Okay, I'm gonna test something real quickly. By basically giving something time. If you guys are able to hear me. Okay. That works. What about this? One of these. Then I'm gonna do. These not work again.
Kabr.
No, it does work. Okay. I think it's okay. Alright, in that case, just one more thing, because Pumpkin may or may not be asking for, yeah, he's asking for more water, because his fountain is starting to get low, and he knows it, so he wants it filled. There we go. Alright. New year, new me, am I right, gang? I'm actually a very, new year old me kind of person, actually. I'm a new year old me, and instead I focus on improvement on smaller time frames rather than year to year. Too much year to year improvement and you will drive yourself insane, or at least I will. But hey. Alright, so little test here. Does everyone hear me? Before I start going ham on all the funnies. I'm gonna need a yes or a no. Well, I guess a no would not matter. We hear you. Okay, cool. Just making sure, because all my shit looks super weird. So, do y'all care about behind the scenes stuff at all? You want me to explain? Actually, that doesn't matter to me. I'm going to explain it. So, I used to use, it's like RTMP, like some RTMP plugin or something like that would basically just rip the stream key from whatever I was streaming on, and then I would put all of the stream keys in my OBS, and then from there I would click the stream button, and then I would have a separate stream button for each platform, basically. So I could set up a stream key and be like, okay, this is going to be my YouTube stream. Okay, this is going to be my Twitch stream. Okay, theoretically, this is my TikTok stream if I manage to get a stream key from them. Which, by the way, fucking hellish. So instead, I switched to a different plugin, which allow me to. Here you go. There we are. Lovely. So, which, at least as far as I'm aware, that different plugin opens up some interesting behaviors. One of them being that I now have a single start streaming button that allows me to customize the title for each and every individual stream so that I don't have to sit here with 14 billion tabs open and actually micromanage all of my streams, which is what I've been doing for the past couple months. Well, few months that I've been streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Too much knowledge for my brain. That's great. You can just listen as my voice puts it into your ear and then it flows out the other ear. That's totally fine as well. I just want to talk about it, so I am. What you call it? So, when you have the funny, right? When you have all of this stuff set up, I have this single button. Well, something else it allows me to do that's very nice and convenient and very pleasant is it allows me to set up a vertical canvas, which means instead of when you guys see me have like shorts or something, for example, or when you see me set up some kind of, what would you call it? When you see me set up a game and I'm playing and I make a short for it, usually what you just see is me taking a vertical strip straight down the middle of the stream, right? However, now my short stream is a significantly more optimized version of that. There's a section for me, the model you see before you. There is a section for chat directly beneath me. There is a blurred background. There's a section for the game if I'm currently playing a game, which I am about to be. So let me show you properly. There we go. So the way that you guys see me as I am now is very similar to how the shorts stream sees me as well, in the sense that they see the cats on the bottom of the stream for them, but it's the bottom for them, not the bottom for you. My gameplay's in the middle of the stream, unblocked by anything, and then they see my head directly above my gameplay, so that they can see, you know, if I'm looking around, etc., all of that good stuff. Seasonal activities. Oh, that's some new shit. Oh, hey, I got some free rewards. Cool. I guess new season, right? Yeah. Yep, don't care about you. Cool. Oh, wow, that's fucked up. No free loot from the first 10 levels anymore, unless I'm an idiot and you didn't always get those sticks. Guess what I did this season? You already got Kabr, right? Or is it something else? Holy fuck. Why do I have more than my max pinnacle energy? Ooh, what is this? But I also finally got past expanse level 30. Let's go. I think I was at 31, but you don't get any rewards for 31, so it doesn't really matter. Unless I misread, in which case I'm at whatever the fuck it's at. Or I was at until I got evicted. Yo, did I not already see this animation? Thank you. Here we are. Log into the game. Even more pinnacle energy. Cool. Yep, that's sick. Resolute's visit. Is this some money shit? Oh no, I can actually get these by just playing. Cool. And what do I get from this? I just get extra draws. Is that the vibe? Okay. And my Jaren is max relic and almost max artifactual tree thing. That's definitely cool. Love to see it. Another calamity. That's a fucking sick looking emblem, by the way. That emblem is actually super cool. That's amazing. Wild. Alrighty. So, here's the vibe. Yes, me want dat emblem in Ghost Shell. Okay. I think I understood what you were trying to say by translating it into English. It's fine. Let me see what's up here. Modify. No, I'm just gonna say fuck it, whatever. Lol. Look, some of that text language, it just does not. I don't read it. I can't. It's like, I look at it and my brain is like, nah, fuck you. You thought. Defeat a total of 20 combats of any race or light bearers. Crazy. Okay. Well, I mean, not even really crazy. It's just, yeah. But let's look at the things that I can do right now. Right? High value bounties, a daily commission, 60 pinnacle energy. Share Destiny Rising once. What? What do I just download you? Oh, hell no. Give me a second. I'm gonna chuck y'all here real quick while I try to not dox myself. Okay, never mind. I think I'm good enough, at least. So, your boy has unintentionally just saved himself a lot of time by not spending pinnacle energy and then saving up until I had the exact max for today. For when I played. Because I'm about to sit here and burn pinnacle energy to try and get pulls for this man without having to spend my shit. Okay, so, no, cool. Holy loud. Holy loud. That was loud for me, so I know it was loud for y'all. We are almost at 10 free pulls. Cool. I'll be real, I don't want to spend any of these on him. I would really just like to get him with his own free currency, so that's the goal, right? I want to try and get him with his own free currency, because what this tells me is he's most likely going to have another character come soon after him. Not long after, like one would think. Though, let me see. Born equal, magic-minded. Okay, well that's kind of shit. It's not amazing. Legendary campaign. That works, right? No, he gets put in permabanner later on in the season. Well, yes, I know that, but what I mean is, it looks like there's going to be another banner. If that makes sense. I know he gets put in permabanner, but what I mean is, it looks, with the way they've designed this, it feels like a trap, if that makes sense. I've played enough gacha games to know that when a character is made to be so easy to get in this way, outside of pulls, but is also encouraged, like they encourage you to pull on him at the same time, it definitely feels like they have another character that's planned to run at the same time as him. So I wonder if it's a Gwen Estella situation and they have another character lined up. Maybe they don't, but that's just what it feels like. Like that's what muscle memory and pattern recognition is telling me, which could very well be extremely wrong. But I like to listen to it when I can. Are you sure about that? Okay, yes, I am sure about that. At least as sure as I can be. Yes. You could say I can't prove it, but, you know, my pattern recognition is screaming at me. Why not? I mean, I've heard that Last Word can kind of do rapid fire, so I'll give it a shot.
Each shot's a eulogy.
I made the same mistake. That same mistake? What same mistake? Oh yeah, this motherfucker definitely does not do rapid fire. Look at this. Look at this. That ain't rapid fire for shit. Lewis. Yes, that's not fucking working. Frog dance while I figure out the right button. Also, I got like a fucking coffee, and this shit is not good. We have like a shared like Keurig thing. I don't know if it's a legit one because those are kind of expensive, but you know, a thing that takes little cups and then it blasts them with water, right? Yeah, I tried one and holy shit, is it just worse than just drinking coffee. Then again though, I don't enjoy my coffee black as in I only drink it black, but I enjoy black coffee, if that makes sense. I also enjoy the super sugary, like fucking milkshake shit too. I like both. Slightly coffee flavored milkshakes and just straight coffee. Okay, let me. I guess I could rock Hellhest in the first one, the arc piercing. That's probably like just generally a good idea for me to do. Where are we at? There we are. Launch. Let's grab my girl. Lovely. She knows what's up. I enjoy black coffee as well. Yeah, I think homemade black coffee, it's also just cheap too. I don't really use it for caffeine because it doesn't really do anything for me. It's kind of just, I like the taste of coffee, so I drink it. If anything, coffee sometimes just chills me out. You son of a bitch. It's the bitterness that I enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, like I like sour and tart shit a lot.
Target down.
I know I used to like the taste of like actual energy drinks. Like here. I guess this might be a bit of an odd story. But when I was a young mask, when the flesh suit was young, we're trying to stick to whatever work in progress lore I've got going on. When the flesh suit was young, I had a science experiment in a chemistry class where we were meant to I think we were trying to determine the amount of like energy in caffeinated drinks. And we were, it effectively, I think it boiled down to us rating them. To some extent, based on, like, what is the, like, contents of it. As well as, like, you know, taste and whatever. But because of this, most people in class were requested, including yours truly, to bring some kind of energy drink to the class. And so, yeah, we did. I think I brought, like, one of those little 5-hour energy shots. I forgot. These are... thing. So I do that. I bring one. Cool, we're chill. We are drinking it. My class was the last one to do it. So what does the teacher do with the leftover energy drinks? Now that all of the classes have done their thing. She looks to a bunch of high schoolers, teenagers, and goes, all right, you guys can just split them amongst yourselves. Amongst whoever wants them. There were about 5 kids who wanted them, myself included, and like 40 energy drinks. Now, most of them were like half full. Some of them, like my and other people's 5-hour energy shots, were completely full.
Target down.
So what did I do? I grabbed like 2 of those shots. I grabbed 3 different near full cans of energy, of whatever energy drink it was. I didn't even care what it was because I, for some reason, like the taste. If you've ever drank an energy drink, you'll know that most energy drinks have this like low quality chemically taste, right? Which I will say, it's a bad taste. It just is. Like, it's objectively bad. But, for some reason, I used to really like it. Even though I knew it was bad. The sour kind of chemical taste, yeah. So I used to really like it even though I knew it was bad. Now I have upgraded to, you know, enjoying energy drinks that taste like good things. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'll still crave one that tastes bad. But, for the most part, I stick with the powder energy. Like, you know, I'm an affiliate with Advanced GG, for example. If you go to my Twitch About page, they have like a little link, and you guys will get like 10% off or whatever, right? And then I'll get a little bit of money for you buying it from there. I've had it before. I like it. I like most of the powdered energy drink brands that exist. I think I like them all pretty much. I don't really have the problem of them being grainy and stuff, but I also have like shakers for like, you know, workout stuff. So my shaker might just be really good at getting rid of all of the grains. Either way, I'm tangenting. The main thing is, I drank like 8 energy drinks in about an hour and a half on that day in high school. And it was interesting because I was not like buzzing. I didn't feel energetic at all. But I was extremely aware of everything. Like, it felt like some, like, you know, Neo beginning to believe type shit. Of where it was this really weird sensation where I was just way more sensitive to everything. And it was such a funny thing. Motherfucker. But yes, it was just super funny. Both in and out of context. But yes, thank you for the biddies, Osmia. Welcome. Welcome in, Sai. Just me for bad energy drinks when I was younger. Motherfucker.
Time to move out. Fantastic. None of these drivers are functional. I gotta bring these back to the data broker.
We're back.
The task won't
Looks like it. Okay.
I need to see it through.
Welcome back, gamers. Allow me to properly refresh everything going on. Looks to me like most of it is good. Welcome in, Reg. Happy New Year. Let's go. What a wonderful timing. You are here for technically, according to Twitch, the start of my stream because we crashed. Let's go. I am Bush. I'm no longer Bush.
All devices ready to deploy.
Yes, we love it. And also, if you have noticed, I have added sounds to some of the emotes. If you have requests, let me know, because I don't know all of the funny memes. Oh, hello. You don't look like you were there before. I guess that changes weekly. But yes, if you have requests, let me know. It doesn't mean I will always accept them. I recommend putting them in the stream recommendations channel in my Discord. That'll make it easiest for me to go through and check them later. But yes, I'm very down to take a look at and see what's up with requests for sounds. What even is that? F-16 flyover. Who, in their demented mind, decided it would be a good idea to make that a sound on Blur? Who did that? Why did they do that? Ooh, indeed. Yes, big. Well, thank you for the 3 stream streaks, I assume. I need to make sure I'm keeping track of stream streaks because the multi-chat thing is a little weird. I believe. Saw. Boy mentioned another one earlier. Oh, is it just cutting off my chat because the stream crashed? Lamau. Okay. Cool. We love those. Thank you for redeeming your daily pixie stick, Reg. Welcome. I have more little things to help keep people entertained. I made the stream avatars follower, just active followers, because I thought that would make things more interesting. And I'll restrict it if it gets to a point to where it's a little overwhelming. Or if, like, for example, there are, like, you know, enough people that not everyone can get one in. Because we had a lot of subs constantly on because we had a ton. Oh, Jesus Christ. Because we had a lot of gifted subs, and then some of the gifted subs died off. And so it's like, okay, now it's a bit more chill. We still have, as you can see, lots of gifted subs up there, but a lot of those are ones that were gifted to people who don't necessarily pop into the stream super often. So we have a lot of regulars who might not necessarily be subbed, so I'd like them to be able to play with the kiddies. So I made it followers. If things change, I'll just change it on the fly to make it so I don't get overwhelmed. But it'll be fine. We're good. We're good. We're good.
The Fallen took all the territory from these ice
Yes,
fields
big
to the
nutters.
walls of the
Big
city.
nutters.
The supply lines can't get in.
If this keeps up,
Probably ski code exceed the limit. Yep, that resets on the weekly. Because I didn't spend any. Well, no, I did spend some last week. I just didn't spend a lot. So I didn't go over, but I hit max last week, and then this week I am going over.
No
Son
one
of a
can
bitch.
prepare
I
for
just accidentally
this.
ulted. Why am I not on a sparrow? There we go. Yes. I need to make... Well, could I make an otters emote out of pumpkin? What kind of editing would that require? Pumpkin? I said your name. That's not an excuse for you to start scratching on shit. I had to go and turn away and not really yell at him, but... Bruh. The muejes. And whatever that sound was. What just happened? Am I... Wait a second. Yeah, no, that was mueje. What was that weird sound I just heard? Unless that sound was not at all related to Twitch and is a sound in real life, which is significantly more terrifying. But it sounded like I heard, like, someone trying to sing a tune. I don't have any windows open, so if I can hear that through my windows, that's a little wild. Ads. Well, that's interesting. Thank you again for the videos. What? And there was that was such an odd combination of both the heartbeat and what I think was some kind of, you know, like, I don't know, like rave music or like, you know, just some like techno shit. That was very odd. Thank you both, I guess. I hope you guys are having fun. There we go. Where be my monies? There we go. But yes, are you guys having fun with all of this stuff? Yeah, I suppose I'll have to get rid of the snowman on my head eventually. I fucking knew it. I heard it, and I was like, I have OBS open. That's not real. But then it didn't show up in the chat. Like, it didn't show that you said it. And so there was a split second where I was like, wait, am I wrong? Am I about to get banned? Because the only way someone's going to be able to join on me is if they're a hacker. And if they're a hacker trying to join on me in my Discord, well, that's going to go very, very poorly for me. As I'm sure one would imagine. There's only one way that could go. There's only one goal they have. And I am not nearly big enough to clear my name with the good old purple people. Okay, well, that one was easy. I honestly. That one I hate. So the funny part of that one is it's one that I'm okay with, but it's one that I do hate. It's like, ah yes, this is nice and short, so I'm gonna have it be one of the featured ones, but that is a sound that when I am playing Phasmophobia, I think it's also the fact that I don't really like, my ears are sensitive, so if someone breathes really like directly into my ear, in most cases, I don't like it. And so that one is just especially bad. Welcome in. I don't know what you want me to call you, NBM STR. You said Ickles. Hello.
Threat eliminated.
The ads interrupted my sound, by the way. Womp. Unfortunate. The what do you call it?
Come, destined one. I would show you a glimpse of the future, one of utmost importance.
Do you want me to replay it for you, Mouse? Oh, Jesus Christ. I've been kidnapped. I've been kidnapped. What's happening here? Yes, thank you, Silezium, for the biddies. But I have been kidnapped, and thank you, Reg, as well, for the funny ghost breath. Yes, I'd like to hear the sound. Well, thank you. You're very welcome. Here, let me... See, I know it's coming, so it's not going to be like any jump scare stuff. So this is the sound. What was that sound? Oh, follow alert. Oh, that's so interesting that people made sounds of those alerts. But yeah, so that's the Phasmophobia heartbeat. Whenever you're being hunted by a ghost in Phasmophobia, that starts. So the easiest way to, like, that is intended for if I play, because I have played solo Phasmophobia before, not on stream. But I just have it in my mind of, I like playing Dead by Daylight. I like playing solo Phasmophobia. I like playing group Phasmophobia. I like playing Minecraft. So I have like certain like specific sounds that I'll leave open all the time in case you want to try and fuck with me outside of the game. Stream do a crash. Yes, it did. It's back now though.
Nor is it your future.
It's unfortunate that it crashed, but at least it's back.
But one thread among many. A stationary knot.
What you're saying is, this isn't our world?
What exactly are we here for?
Our preservation hinges on the flow of dark matter generated by the activities of the living.
Fucking villager shit.
Should life cease to exist, then so too would our own roots. Crota, enemy of all, he now prepares his expedition.
Tell me why I'm imagining fucking Xur as the mysterious traitor. I need a fucking Minecraft mod or a texture pack that just turns the mysterious trader villager into Xur.
Then why bring us to another universe's moon?
Because you are not. He would easily fracture
It's so good.
you as you are now. However, the Nine offer knowledge of a distant timeline to serve as your whetstone. Sharpen, refine, and steel yourselves. Make yourselves into
And let's go,
Your
rank 1 on
head
ton
is
from slots.
huge.
rally your
What?
allies, for your trial shall soon begin.
What a goofy, oh jeez.
Lord
I've been
Radagast?
bumped.
I think I've got something I need to report.
Oh, that voice line just isn't in the game. Cool. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Well, guess what I have? First temple. First temple. Are we ready, gamers? Drum roll. Drum roll, please. We don't have an emote for that or anything. Just imagine a drum roll in your Okay. Well, that's certainly some kind of drum roll, I suppose. I'm not sure if it's quite what I had in mind, but
The schedule for today.
okay. Well, we didn't get shit. So thank you for the drum roll. It was close. Let's see what other stuff we got. Surge. We got Natal. She's cool. I like her. Wonderful character. We got some card pieces. More card pieces. Bright pigment. Bright dust. Another card piece. Okay, so nothing crazy. Alrighty. And then we need 20 more of these pages in order to get another one. How do we get 20 more of these pages? More high value bounties. And it looks like spending more pinnacle energy. Those are the two main vibes, right? So, let's take a look, see what we need. Okay.
All devices ready
All right.
to deploy.
I'm not sure how I'm supposed to respond to that. I'm just going to let the moment pass and thank you for the bits. I don't know exactly how I meant to take in that information. So I won't. Alrighty.
So what's the schedule for today?
Is my brain just not functioning?
This is big brain time.
Oh yeah, it is big brain time. Oh, the reason why I can't access my bounties is because the leave button is there. Yeah, cool. Well, this is like main quest shit, ain't it? I'm not trying to do this right now. I'm trying to get my bounties done. Hand cannon, Jaren. Melee attacks, that's fine. Okay, yep, cool. I can literally do everything that's there with Jaren.
My response. Any urgent business on the agenda, Hartford?
No. Maybe you can go clean your gun. Research indicates regular usage reduces the chance of a firearm malfunctioning.
Okay, so what am I doing with him? I guess I have Impact Void here. Yeah, that works.
I've got plenty of reserves.
Do y'all want to stick with the chill music, or you want something a bit more hype? Those of y'all who are on my, what'd you call it? On the Twitches. Hype. Alrighty. Why not? We vibe.
Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets.
Oh, cool.
keep going.
This is why I didn't use my shotgun on the guy.
These bullets will pay your debt for you. Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets.
Cool. Right. What's the bro for, huh? Or is it the burr? I went to check any news on D2, and the first thing I see is Destiny 2 angry players. I'm be real, I don't know why people look at Destiny 2 news. Like, Destiny 2 is one of the only games I've seen where it has an entire subsection of the community that doesn't play anymore and just hates regardless of what's happening. No, never mind. There isn't other games I've seen that. World of Warcraft and Dead by Daylight, both games I also play. You know, I think it is what it is. Maybe I'm just attracted to these types of games. But, you know. Yes. We love the pumpkin chaos stuff.
Barrel's barely warm.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that's the only reason those videos exist. What I'm saying is they get so popular because there is an entire community of people that only want that content and they don't consume anything else Destiny related. Or they get angry whenever they see anything else Destiny related. That was just clickbait. The Bungie reveals. So there's Bungie reveal impact of dev mistakes. Realistically, I believe they just said something along the lines of Edge of Fate was a mistake because we changed too much at once. And so we're scaling back on that. And then, of course, you know, news does what news does, whether it's gaming news or news for most, like, mainstream stuff. Well, I guess gaming is kind of mainstream now. But either way. The news does what the news does, and that is make it so that you really want to click on whatever they're talking about. Let me do this. Okay. Lovely. Let's just here. Wait. No? Now I get rid of you. And now you do this. So now I can kill you. Or I can be an idiot and miss.
Barrel's
That works
barely
too.
warm. Let's keep going.
Aren't you supposed to be running at me?
Any last words?
Oh, that's a little rough, but alright.
I'm not a fan of how you're attacking me.
I mean, Bungie could always add a
I
romance.
don't have the chance to change it.
Bungie could always what? Add a romance system. I don't think that's gonna look. Maybe it's just me. I do not think that's gonna fix the problems. Nor is it going to swing player feedback. It's not gonna do that either. Because a romance system, interestingly enough, is not a thing players have been asking for. At least in like a general like sense. I'm sure people have asked for it before, but the general player base has not been asking for it. So that's going to not be very positively received, if that's something they decide to add. if they were to add things that are like, you know, more RPG related that people have been asking for, then that's something else. Remember, so you want, they join you in missions, your players a place to stand. Well, the way people want that is they want clan housing. They want something similar to what Rising has, where you and your Destiny 2 clanmates can do a thing. Well, I have things to do, be with family, so I'm going to be lurking. Alrighty, Reg. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for coming and hanging out and the biddies and all that good stuff. Appreciate you being here. Happy New Year. Enjoy it with the fam. With the fam of lamb.
You want to take on some bounties?
Maybe you have side effects like if you were mad at someone. Psiosmium. I don't know what kind of game do you think Destiny 2 is? um,
I will assist you however I can.
like, what's your understanding of the game from like a character story perspective? It would be funny though. So you know that that wouldn't fit at all. You just suggest it because it would be funny. I see. I cannot say that I agree with adding that in. If I had to say. Primarily because it would be funny at the cost of a lot of things. Ningfei wants it. Ningfei doesn't want it. Ningfei wants to flirt with everyone on the roster. Guardian, okay. So Psiosmium is inserting his own, frankly, perverted interest in Ido here. It is what it is. You know, we all know how it is. Yep. The man who was looking for leash sound effects. All right. In relation to a certain Ido. This should be the expected result, I suppose. 10 combatants with melee attacks. I need to just go somewhere and use melee attacks, I guess. Oh, you know what? Easy way to do this. What are some good Kabr artifacts, I wonder? Vex or Cabal Ikora, what? And I'll look into it later. For now, I'll just focus on getting more Jaren stuff. A lot to do with survival. Makes sense.
Seems my gun's past targets are about to welcome a new neighbor.
I'll have to, once I get them, I'll practice more stuff.
There may be enemies nearby. Be cautious.
Well, I want melee kills for the bounty, so... I'm gonna take Magic Minded. Ability Comet. Close Quarter. Unscathed. Well, there we go. I'll have to see how it is, the survival trait and all that good stuff with them. Oh, yeah, and I'll be real, other than, like, obviously, like, working on some Kabr stuff, I didn't have a ton of plans for today.
Val's is ready.
Other than, you know, mostly, like, you know, hanging out with y'all. There wasn't some, like, super intense, you know, New Year stuff planned. Not just yet. Today's main thing is, you know, I'm testing out this multi-streaming setup, all that good stuff. And hey, who knows? If it works, then that's cool. was very close. I almost had to get another one. Wait.
None of my enemies live long. You're no exception. Vigilance is the key to survival. Today's not your lucky day.
I'm gonna hop on real quick and send you my Jaren, then I'll come back to stream. That's fine. Do as you wish. Boxer, cool. So I need those melee kills. Probably balanced because I want Executioner and the reverse of Executioner. So there's Executioner. Master stage, let's go. 3 chests still. Elemental Comet, let's give that shit solar. That matters. Okay, well. Melee Comet,
Go
cool.
create an opportunity for the enemy. If you find anything odd, no matter what it is, tell me immediately, Harper. Time's up, partner. These bullets will pay your debt for you.
Ample preparations make for a decisive victory.
There you go, okay. I'll take a look at it in a moment. I am inside of this area. Cool. So what, you want me to like go over it and see what I think of it? Is that the vibe? Or are you just showing off? Oh no, you have pretty much the same build I have. So. Yeah, alright. Well, looking good, gamer. Only negative is probably the arc boost. Because void boost is fine since, well, wait, you're using Thermopylae, right? Yeah, okay, so you don't want arc boost or void boost. You want to dump both of those in your solar boost. Overshield bonus is also useless, but, you know. Aside from substats, it looks pretty good. Let's go an exotic. Nope, nothing crazy.
I've gathered all the latest news for you. You can check them when you have time.
Okay, I got another temple. Well, 3 shotguns max, and I swap regularly. Gotcha. Well, I would say it's better to focus on one very specifically. In most cases. I don't know to what extent you have them maxed. Like, do you have, like, the perfect exotic artifacts that... What do you call it? Here, let me look. Like, do you have the perfect exotic? So you don't. You don't have the perfect exotic mods for every shotgun. So I would say not masterworked, but close. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of resources to spend on your shotguns, which is, like, you know, fair enough. Oh, nice. This is the cosmetic you got. But you are going to mostly be using one. Like, you just are going to. So I would suggest tailoring your stuff to that. Because what you're doing is you're basically going, okay, I'm going to use all 3 of these weapons. And so because of that, I want to do less damage with each one. Does that make sense? If you do get the opportunity to get substats that are more focused into one of them, choose which shotgun you want. Realistically, your best bet is going to be solar because you're already using last word.
You should warm up that gun of yours, Jaren.
I get you. I'll try to solar it more. Yeah. Like, nothing's wrong with being, you know, flexible, but you don't want it to be at the cost of everything else. I'm gonna leave this area. Wait. To what extent can I continue? Wait, look. Oh, okay. That's a fucking lot. So I've done 20 draws. In order to hit my next set of temples, I need 30 more of this. How do I get that? Let's look. So 3 days worth of high value bounties. A lot more pinnacle energy. Okay. Nothing else crazy. Okay. And then you have the dailies. So it looks like each day you get about 10. So for me specifically, my goal should not be to max out my pinnacle energy. In which case, let's look at... There's ads, so I'm going to wait for my peoples. We got some hella bitrate problems. That's so interesting. Do I sound fine to you, Ness? Ness is currently unable to hear me. Ooh, let me actually test the thing so I can look at it on my shorts. Okay, that does work. Cool. Lovely. Alrighty, gamers. I'm going to do a little bit of pulls on the Season of More engrams. Oh, wait. There's no proper menu for it anymore. I can just do this. Oh, let's go. Okay. Cool. Doing a shorts thing real quick? Not a shorts thing. It was more like I was testing to see if the messages, if my chat messages would show up on the shorts feed or not. On the shorts version of the stream. Because I have it to where I can see if someone types in the shorts chat or not. At least I should be able to. And someone did, and I saw them, but they typed a little bit of, you know. I don't know if they were trying to say something specific or if they were just testing if it worked or not. Yes. I'm gonna throw you on the big screen and hop on Rising. Wanna run a Grand Masters? I'm fine with whatever. Yeah, we can run a Grand Masters or two. Just let me save and exit this area. And then I'm gonna probably.
Take on some bounties.
Let me look. Head to Jiangxi Metro. Then I'm gonna upgrade my thing. What would you call it? What's the thing you upgrade? Here, I'm gonna do something for myself real quick.
The Fallen took all the territory from these ice fields to the walls of the city. The supply lines can't get in. If this keeps up, we'll starve. Talk to you later.
You want to take on some bounties?
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Any urgent business on the agenda, Hartford?
No. You should warm up that gun of yours, Jaren. What can
Let
I do?
me. Yeah. Okay. But if you talk, I can answer yes or no with emotes. Okay, that's funny. All right, so Nez is going to be mute, but I am going to be talking with him.
You want to take on some bounties?
I'm going to do this. I don't know if you're sending me an invite and I'm blind or what. Okay, cool. Son of a bitch. 1 second. I'm sorry, what? Nez, can you hear me on stream? Here, I'll just say this. Love to see it.
You should warm up that gun of yours, Jaren.
I forgot. Yeah, whatever. Holy shit, by the way. Oh. Where did those 10 draws come from? Am I an idiot? Well, gamers. I got 10 draws that I didn't realize I had. So, we have another opportunity here. We do. Mini drum roll.
You want to take on some bounties?
What is it? What does this sound like? Probably just a bunch of fucking thumping. Alright, I'm just getting into it. Please? Nope. Okay. Well, that's fine. Alright. Please. Tall. Okay. More card. Cool. More decals. Cool. More decals. Cool. More decals. Cool. Personal choice chest. Okay. Yep. Cool. Alright. Hey, we're getting a bunch of Atal stuff, which is sick. Yeah, so I have enough to guarantee whatever the character that comes after Kabr is, and then some. Oh, no, I just never spent the 10 that I got. Okay, so it's 20 pills. Yeah, cool. I am just blind. That's fine. Alright, pull us into whatever, Ness. I think you're the lead. Do you know, I'm gonna end the stream around, like, normal-ish time? Like the normal time I would end a stream. Maybe a little bit after, but... Either way, welcome in, gamers. Anyone who's new, let me actually throw in some funny stuff. Actually, what happens if I do this? That's kind of funny. Oh, you're just... Why do you do this? You can't just load into one normally? God damn it. Get on your ning. Mister, we can't do rapid fire with just me. What kind of... What are you doing? Stop spilling water, Pumpkin. Chill out. Yes?
Remember.
Whatever.
Position,
Okay.
Tactics, and decisive action.
Do you have some weird strat in mind, or are you just doing this to do it? Wait, what's the vibe here?
All devices ready to deploy.
Also, I might need to get up depending, because Pumpkin keeps trying to knock his shit over. Okay, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Oh! Insta-dead. Nice. Fair enough.
Want to thank me? Then go take out some enemies.
The audio is sounding a little funny.
Target down.
Oh, I know why it sounded a little funny, I think. Yep, now I do. Oh, is my face still up on the screen? Lamau. Hi. This is very scuffed at the moment. There you go. So we haven't come across a rapid fire yet. If we come across a rapid fire and it fucks us up, I mean, are we just gonna restart? Like... Because it said there was rapid fire in here.
This one will take a little more effort.
No one can prepare for this.
Oh, by the way, the machine gun bow strat no longer works, so... It is actually useful to just fully draw shit. Oh, yeah, fuck off. Shoot that thing in the middle. Nez? Yeah, fucking... What is this? This thing's gonna be fucking harder to kill than the strike boss. War spawn. I'm doing 1 damage to it. I actually, this is an opportunity to just spam the left click. Oh, Saribon is here. What the fuck? Oh great, I love the stream crashing again. Bruh. Wait, no, it doesn't even show it crashed on my end. It's just Twitch being weird. What? I mean, trying to see what's up with y'all. Yeah, that's such an odd thing. What game is this? Warframe? This is Destiny Rising. Welcome in, Above the Grave.
Hostiles are incapable of further hostilities.
Oh, I'm dead.
Get knocked down like that again, and we're going. Want to thank me? Then go take out some enemies.
Covering fire! Help our teammates! Nothing to worry about. This fight is ours. This only ends one way. Threat eliminated, if you can call it that.
Yes, this is Destiny Rising. It's a pretty fun game. Like, it's not some crazy super complicated game because it's technically, you know, a mobile game, but it's not.
Target down.
We're back. Yes. I don't know how long you were gone, but yeah, only Twitch, by the way, did that. YouTube looked like it was completely fine. But Twitch went straight to 0 viewers and then crashed and then went back to normal and restarted the stream. Like 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, that's so weird. Oh, bro. Oh gosh. Okay, wait. Well, maybe we can just ignore them. It's fine. We'll just ignore them. Yeah. I'm going to say Nez, though. Duoing this without a rapid fire enemy is a one-time thing. I am not doing this again. Or sorry, without a rapid fire, like, character.
Drone at max power. Engage at will.
Alright, you try and drag me into this shit again, I'll leave. I will. I'll do it. Rapid fire servitors or mini strike bosses, mini raid bosses even.
No one can prepare for this.
So, I think it's Roblox. It's possibly Roblox. You might be right, Jonathan. I think this is, what do you call it? This is Pressure 2. They gave us guns. Can you get guns in Pressure? I have no idea. Ooh, heavy ammo. Want that brick. I might be an idiot, but it's fine.
Let's see how many bullets you can handle.
Oh, well.
This only ends one way.
There you go. This is Destiny, not Roblox. No, you're talking about 45 def. This is definitely Roblox. Absolutely. You know, they made Destiny Rising inside of Roblox, and that's what this is right now. Of course. The code's been cracked. We've been found out. That's what it is. I haven't touched Destiny since 2022, and I have zero clue what I'm looking at. You're looking at Destiny Rising. This is a... How do I explain this?
So what's the schedule for today?
This is a Destiny
Never be too sharp.
universe, alternate universe, they basically allowed another company to use the IP. No. No. Load us into normal games. But this is Destiny. This is basically the Destiny universe, the Destiny IP, and they made a very free-to-play friendly gacha game out of it, basically. How much power? Hellhest has 70k. Jaren has 71k. He would have more, but I realized that old prefect is not very good on him, and so I swapped it out for something else.
Heavy burden lately.
Swapped it out for a last word. At least, you know, until I have some better investment on like Crimson or whatever. Jaren, my king, I love Jaren. But yes, so this is extremely free-to-play friendly. I am a free-to-play player who owns every single character and has enough draws to get the next character guaranteed. That's loud as fuck. My apologies. It's loud as fuck for me too. But, what do you call it? Right now, there's an event where one of the 4-star like starting characters is now available as a 5-star character, and he's completely free to get. If you just play through his event, you'll get him completely for free. This event basically just has you do normal things, and then you will get enough draws to guarantee him. I saw Jaren's trailer and I thought it was badass. He is badass, Astral. He is absolutely, like, he's extremely badass. Jaren's so fucking cool. Obviously they have paid shit here too. I completely ignore all of it. You can do all of this, so it looks like, from what I can tell, every single day you get, was it 10 or 15? You get 10. So you get 10 of these little things. This is a 41-day event, and the most you could ever need to get the character is 17 days. And that's assuming you don't do any of the extra shit, because all of this extra shit is also free. All of this is like normal everyday shit that you would do. So realistically, you're getting this guy within like a week, most people. And that's if you don't get lucky at all. You could theoretically, it gives you 60 pulls, which is a guarantee for the character. There's no 50-50 system or anything. But let's say you were like, okay, cool, but I don't care about this, you know, like, you know, let's say I get him in 10 pulls, and I'm like, okay, well now I don't have to care about it. Well, you can actually still just get more copies of the character from the other 50 pulls you get. I don't think they turn into anything. Yeah, okay, so they get turned into standard banner charms. So if you really, really don't like him, you could theoretically just stock up on stuff. But in my opinion, it's a bad idea, since having more different characters is always nice. I'm currently running some activities in this game with a compatriot, an ally, if you will, who likes to low man things, even though it'll take us 17 more years than just loading into a normal lobby with the wrong characters. No rapid fire have an ass. He's been defeated. Let's go. Yeah. At some point, I need to do the Shadow Shaper stuff and all that. But for now, we are vibing. I'm currently just chilling, trying to get the pulls using the event. Right now, the way I'm trying to get a lot of pulls is doing bounties, turning in pinnacle energy, all that good stuff. We're not turning in pinnacle energy, but using it. Cool. What are his abilities now? Can you link him to me?
So what's the schedule for today?
Did you say what? Motherfucker. Yeah, link me your Kabr. I'm gonna take a look at him. Yeah, I said that you drag me into low man activities even though you're using the wrong character, and it would be like 3 times faster to just do it with randoms. Link me the Kabr. so I can look at his abilities. In the fire team chat. What's with the chick anime profile pic? The fuck? What are you talking about? The profile picture is a dude, but thanks for your input. And it's me, so hi. Let's go, Kabr. Okay. Guys can belong here too, you know. Yes, they can also tie it back as well. A lot of guys do. Okay. That's interesting. That's a dude sus, bro. Okay then. Okay, interesting. So he fires a beam of arc light, dealing damage and inflicting combatants with blind. Okay. His signature 2 creates a barrier. That's normal. And then he creates an expanded barrier. Interesting. So it does kind of have some of the ideas that I had with it. Because I mentioned making his barrier movable was a specific one. That's cool. Yeah, the moving barrier is pretty sick. Oh, he can put up multiple now. Used to be just one, right? Yeah, sick. He's probably going to be really good in that tower defense mode, I imagine.
All devices ready to deploy.
We need some more of that. I can get some too. Why not? Yes, alright. See, Legacy is something we can two-man because that's for, you know, little new lights. But when you're out here like, yeah, let's do this with this kind of. But when you're like, oh yes, let's do this Grandmaster with the wrong characters. It's like, bro. I must confess, I will call you a crazy person. Oh, hold on, I forgot. There you go. Nice.
Val's is ready.
Cool. Let's take some of that. Why not? Yes, how's your day been going, Milo? I guess how's everyone's day been going? Just in general. All the peoples. Oh, so if you're... That's interesting. So if you're floating, it'll play the sound? Wait. That's weird. So sometimes it just doesn't play the animation. That's probably a bug. That is probably not intentional.
Research indicates regular usage reduces the chance of a firearm. You want to take on some bounties?
Grab you. Let me... It's working. Cool. Oh, this one's a master strike. Okay. Not a grand master.
Each shot's a eulogy.
It looks like we have both rapid fire and precision and arc, so I'll just take Darren then. Extra precision.
Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going.
There you go. Nice. Kill that goddamn drag.
Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets. You Yeah. So what are you doing? You have rapid fire, bro. Is this a bot? Or is this an actual person? They're like running into walls and shit.
You should warm up. Look at this.
If it was a bot, I would have 100% been doing some rapid fire gaming myself. I did not quite realize that oh yeah, I forgot. Kabr has rapid fire too. Okay, we're fine. Never mind.
not bad.
We're
These
fine.
ones make for sturdier targets. You asked for this. Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going. over already? Huh. I only just finished warming up.
Here we go. Yeah.
Any last words? None of my enemies live long. You're no exception.
Maybe this guy is a human. I don't know, it's very hard for me to tell. I'm not gonna use this just because, you know, that'd be... It's a master reward.
Research indicates regular usage reduces the chance of a firearm malfunctioning.
just do this. Oh, cool. Here was out here. Here, let me.
Usage reduces the chance of a firearm malfunctioning.
Yeah, I want that gone. How do I get rid of that? Helmet? Yeah, let's apply this to all.
A new look, huh?
What? Whoops. Emotional support, Sharon. And big ads moment.
Val's.
Let me. Okay, I did try a thing that might help. There's something called disconnect protection that I just turned on. That should help on the Twitch end. I didn't even realize that was a thing, my bad. Though it only works for like 90-second intervals, so most of the time it's, you know, Twitch is being a little funny and it's longer than that, but we'll see. Yeah, alright, is there anything else you want to do, Ness? What?
The thunder's here.
No, there's nothing else you want to do? No? What's going on here? So yes, there is something you want to do, or are you agreeing with me? Goodbye? Is that what it is? Goodbye? You gonna leave? Is that... I feel like I'm playing some kind of sick game of charades. Okay, well, goodbye. Have a good day, gamer. I'm gonna play cards, I suppose, with... Where's my guy?
Got Abaca over here. My level is 24. There's someone else level 24 here, I remember. What's that? It's... it would be... Asisa? Asiza? I'm not sure. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just gonna call her Ase. I don't want to fuck shit up. Completely butcher the name. Finally some Destiny Rising content. What do you mean, finally some Destiny Rising content, motherfucker? You must have been getting on at the wrong time. I've been starting 80%, 90% of my streams with Destiny Rising for months. Either way, welcome in, Justin. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time. But yes, I have been playing at least some Destiny Rising to start every stream. Especially during the Dawning event. Because I was doing like Sparrow Racing, Snowballing, cards, etc. Just today is primarily Destiny Rising because I was doing the event for Kabr's, what do you call it? To get like the free draws. So, that's pretty cool. It's a fun time. Let me give it to you. Yeah, Happy New Year's, everyone. I hope your New Year's times has been, you know, pretty good all around. Mine has been pretty much like any other day, but hey. We'll have to see, you know. Sometimes my brain do be lagging though. Let me see, what do I want to do here? I mean, realistically, there's only one thing I do want to do, right? Oh no, that's one played. Actually, it's probably better to do this, so there's less units, and then so that I have more units. Let me put you here. Actually, you're fine. Why not? You right here. No card, okay. Well, at the very least I can get the guaranteed Lumi leaves when I win. You're sustained effect. Okay. I can and probably should delete you. but it's probably more worth it long run to do this. I mean, let's be real. It can't really do anything unless I let it, right? Just get you low. Just make it a little tough. Oh yeah, Justin. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure. It's hard to say because my stream avatars is super weird, but you might end up with your own cat. I don't know. The way it does it, I think. Okay, you're on the short stream, I believe. Yeah. So if you go to the main YouTube stream, it'll do the cat thing. It's funny to see here though. I'm not sure if I should do both a shorts and a standard stream, or if I should try a just short stream and just see how it goes. But hey, I figured, you know, might as well just mess around with what I have. Try all kinds of wacky stuff. Who knows what works and what doesn't. Okay, well, I'm just gonna completely outpower you, I think. And then I'm gonna hit you with like core at the very end and just completely annihilate your back row. Yep, cool. Yeah, that's, you know, you're about to have a great time, I assure you. There you go. That's the last time it worked pretty well, just ignoring it. From what I've seen, streams help with retention, while shorts help with finding new people's views. Oh, Sonic Boom. What I mean is that you are, by my understanding... Oh, never mind. So, Sonic, you are watching the normal YouTube stream. I am currently doing 2 streams on YouTube at the same time. One is getting fed to my... anyone who happens to see it on the watch page, or my subscribers. The other one is a shorts stream that is quite literally the same stream but a different format on YouTube. I also stream on Twitch, but I figured I would try out a shorts stream on YouTube while I'm also running a normal YouTube stream. Because from what I can tell, the algorithms don't conflict at all. Like, they're not going to get in each other's way. So I did that. And I'm just seeing how it goes. It's just an interesting little, like, little test out there. From what I can tell, people do drop in, they'll say hi, what have you. I do make normal shorts as well, normally in guide format, and it's less to get retention or, like, you know, to get people to stick in. And it's a lot more because some guides, I feel like, have a much better, how do I put it? They're easier to understand when I put them in the frame of a short video. And so if someone's scrolling and they see the short, they'll get the information into their brain better than if I were to just make it a video. So that is why I started making more shorts. And then obviously I throw in like stream clips or whatever as well, just to supplement it rather than, you know, anything specific. Yeah, because streaming is a thing I do to like connect with community people and like, you know, hang out. Have a good time, or to do certain events, rather than like a main thing that I do. Let's see what we got going on. Not you, this one. There we go. So yeah, I'm just here having a good time with y'all, and hopefully y'all are having a good time with me. I know I have some game stuff set up. For example, Sonic. Here, I can move them. This is you. I don't know how you could possibly edit your cat because I know on Twitch you can, but you do have a cat. All of my YouTube subscribers who are watching the primary, YouTube stream should have a cat. And then, of course, Twitch followers also have a cat. Just a nice little fun thing. One of those, cool. I think this works best. I feel like this is better. Decidedly better. Okay. Oh, disconnection warning. Uh-oh. Oh, server disconnection. Okay, interesting. So that's a rising issue. I thought that was a Wi-Fi issue for a second. But no, that's a pure rising issue. Unless something else happened there. That's cool. I've been subbed for a couple weeks now, and I brought the stream up first on my list. Let's go. Nice. Oh, it still played through the thing I wanted, though. Cool. Let me see. Okay. Apologies, I was fiddling with some things real quick to make sure my stuff would look right. I'm just gonna nuke this front row. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy your time here, Sonic. I know on YouTube it can be a little bit difficult because there's like, how do I put it? There's more restrictions on YouTube, but also at the same time, it is easier for someone to choose to harass me using like faulty copyright stuff, if that makes sense. So I don't play music at all on the YouTube stream. Unfortunately. If you do hear music, let me know because it's an error. And it should not be happening. If you hear music from, like, my music, not game music is fine. This. Oh. Oh yeah, they all take less damage because this guy, right? I mean, it's not going to matter very much, but that's cool. And Twitch ad break moment. Alrighty. Wait, why am I leaving? I didn't even get the card I wanted. Get over here. Give me my card. Hmm. What is this? Okay. I think that's a good one. I know they're doing line stuff, but yeah, they also keep trying to put stuff in the back, so. And ad break is finished. Welcome back, Twitch gamers. Hmm. That's only one played, so. Also don't have the necessary units. Why not? There we go. Please give me the card? No? Okay, cool. What tremendously terrible luck do I have to have? I guess it's only 20%, so it's not really that unlucky, is it? It's more like I have completely average luck at the moment, at least. I think if I lose 2 more games, though, I definitely have more than that. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
There we go. I want my Cora. Okay, so I have a 1 in 3 chance of getting her this upcoming thing. So 33% chance I get a Cora, 66% chance I don't. Not terrible odds at all. Oh, okay, well, I don't mind that. Okay, well, I didn't. That's fine. No one's crazy super strong, so I'm gonna do this. Then I'll do this. Just get rid of all of this stuff. I should probably have gotten rid of the turret, but it's fine. Yeah. No card. Oh my gosh. Oh. Cool. It's gonna be kind of unfortunate for them, isn't it? Well, this is also going to be a little unfortunate, isn't it? Another one. Long term, this is better, even though it costs less energy. Because I can get rid of that thing extremely easily, just accidentally. Or not accidentally, but like, you know, as a consequence of doing something else normal, I can get rid of that war beast very, very quickly. These guys increase power, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep attacking units that get power. Yep, cool. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, this one doesn't count as a... Wait. No, that shouldn't be a thing. Oh, with the line apex. Okay, it doesn't have the line apex, does it? No. Well, if that's the case, something I can do very easily, unfortunately for the enemy, is this. Then I can attack this one. Both of my guys increased there. If they put 2 more units here now, yeah, that's fine now. Then they're going to incur the attack of this one on 2 of their units. And then I'm gonna just annihilate them. Not necessarily kill them, because Ikora I don't think can do that much damage currently. Let's see, let me see. I mean, is Ikora the best play here? Because I put her down, she adds 13 to mine, and subtracts 10 from them. Right? Unless they take less damage. They don't have that unit. Or, no, the other way doesn't work. Well, the other way does work, kind of. No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, fine. Okay. This is about as good as it gets for me. I'm at 39. If they can come up with 25 power, then they get it. And if they can't, then they don't. Oh. Just barely. Now I'm unlucky, technically. Weirdly enough, this is the best play. This is as far as I can tell. No. Slightly more interesting. It's technically better if I do this and then I just single out that guy. By the way, I'm paying very close attention. I'm basically, I mentioned it in my Discord for people who aren't in the YouTube. They might not be super familiar because I know that the YouTube brings in a lot of like people who wouldn't normally be watching or people who are just coming in and like hanging out. I mentioned in my Discord, which I can link properly, or it's in the description of all my video stuff, that this is to a strong extent a little bit of a tech demo stream. I've never done a shorts live stream before, and I've never also multi-streamed to 3 places at once. I have been noticing that my YouTube stream is going perfectly fine, but for some reason, the Twitch, the stream that's normally up, has been crashing, which is very odd. So I'm just trying to pay attention because whenever it crashes, I don't even notice the crash. I just look over and then it tells me, oh, it has crashed, and it's already fine again. So I'm trying to look over every so often and be like, okay, like let me see if I can find out when it's crashing and figure out what's causing it. Because it could just be something as simple as my bitrate is too high for Twitch. Because that happens sometimes to people. And it'll just cause random crashes and stuff. Or it'll cause it to be really unstable. Which I don't believe my bitrate is too high for Twitch. I'm pretty sure Twitch wants a bitrate of like 7K, which is usually where I keep it around. So. Holy. I'm just trying to get some cards, lady. Look at you. Yes. As proper interaction, for those who are new, I am Stixer. I make guides for Destiny 2 and Destiny Rising content, as well as several other games such as Dead by Daylight, Stardew Valley, etc. I play a lot of different stuff, but I don't necessarily stream all of it. If you have something specific you want me to try out, you can check it in my stream recommendations channel on my Discord, which you can find either directly in the description or through my card link in the description. That basically links you to all of my socials. If you are a fan of either that guide content or the more chill and relaxing like stream content that I do, then, stick around for a bit. See what you like, see what you don't like. Yes. Oh, wonderful. Very nice. Okay, so that's a Gwyn moment. That is most certainly a Gwyn moment. And another one of these. Then once again, we're at a 33% chance to either get Ikora or not. I don't think it really matters because I don't think our enemy here has a whole lot they can do. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to nuke you. Then I'm going to nuke you from. Oh, well, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, thank you for the resub, Arasu. Welcome.
ISC265 just subscribed for 2 months.
Happy New Year, sticks
Happy
and
New
chat.
Year,
Yes, Happy New
sticks
Year.
and chat.
Yes. How has your New Year been? I don't play Rising. Is this versus another player or a bot? This one's a bot. The new player stuff doesn't open until later in the day. Or not new player stuff. There's the, like, you know, the versus other players stuff doesn't start until later in the day. This is basically me fighting a bot. And the reason I keep fighting the bot, even though I'm not gaining anything from it, is because I'm trying to get a drop that's not supposed to be that rare, but it's just not dropping. Because you get cards from beating the bots up. So you get cards that you can use against the players by beating the bots. So I'm just bullying this bot, essentially. Got it, thank you. You're welcome. Happy New Year's, Trials guy. Happy New Year's. You call me Trials guy is funny. I swear you go up to anything that is or isn't Trials related and you're like, oh yes, what's up, Trials guy? What's up? Yes, Happy New Year's to everyone. Hope you're all having a grand old time. Let's do this one up. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Forgot a thing. There is a thing that I should be taking into account here. Other game. Use code Happy 2026. I don't know if it's a limited number or anything. And you get that. So. I don't know if that's intentional. I don't feel like that's intentional.
You want to take on some bounties?
I looked over and I was like, let me see what you get for this, because I noticed that there was a usable code.
I get to travel this world with you.
I have to assume that that's not intentional, because there's no way they make a Twitter post and they advertise using that code for the Happy New Year just to hit you with almost nothing. Mhm. Again. Oh, and there goes doggies. Doggies are going nuts. I don't know what they're going nuts about, but they're going nuts. They've decided that something that exists somewhere is public enemy number one and must be wiped out. Probably a bug or a lizard. Because the dogs are small. Well, mostly. Let's go! Yep, I have. I need one more card.
Did you have a nice New Year's Eve? To an extent, yeah. Watching, watched movies, was chilling out. Pumpkin was he was as roughly as chill as normal. Like, I don't know. Sometimes he'll just lay on me when it's fireworks, and he'll like, be sitting by me, and it looks like he might be scared. But then other times there will be fireworks, and he's just sitting in the window saying he doesn't really care. It probably depends on the type of firework and how loud it is to him. Hmm. Let's go. I got the one that I wanted. Cool. Well, I got the only card she has in that section, so.
Research indicates regular usage reduces the chance of a firearm malfunctioning.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm good.
You want to change my shell again?
What else do I want to do here? Oh, sure. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. All right, let's try this. Why not?
Seems my gun's past targets are about to welcome a new neighbor.
Alright. Okay. Cool. So they don't attack you at all. That's interesting.
Val's is ready. Any last words? Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets. Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going. You asked for this.
Alright, cool. Yeah, new record. Let's go, guys. We love new records, I. No, hello. I'm like inside of your face.
You want to take on some bounties?
I've got plenty of reserves. Enough to send all our enemies to their graves.
I like how the music is so hype and like, you know, it's basically like, you know, electronic like breakcore, like that kind of vibe. Then you just have this stuff. Like, all right, let me just play this funny game. So are these towers like buffers for us? Is that basically what the vibe is?
These ones make for sturdier targets.
They do damage.
Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going. You asked for this.
Yeah, how was your New Year's Eve, Arsu? I'm vibing here. Or I guess Arsu, of course, answer, but also to everyone, how was your New Year's Eve? I was. Unless, no, I don't think anyone is, I don't think it's even possible for someone to already, or to still, be in 2025. So yes. It says, I was on my own, spent some time with Nora's channel, drank some white wine. Okay, good stuff.
You should warm up that gun of yours, Jaren.
There you go. All right.
Seems my gun's past targets are about to welcome a new neighbor.
Cool. Do that first. Just get it there.
Oh. Well. Fine. I got this one. Was it not immediate? Oh, no, there. There you go. One of the majors almost made it on this side, by the way. The other side. Wait. Hello and Happy New Year's. Welcome in, Star Killer. Hello, Happy New Year. Okay, gotta go. Enjoy your game sticks. Alrighty, RSU, enjoy your day. Having a grand old time here. Just trying out this new event stuff.
Any last words?
Right. Not the most annoying fucking shit ever. Alright.
These ones make for sturdier targets. Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going. You asked for this.
This one's much more of like a tight-knit area. So I think what I'll do is I'll have this one be another, what do I say? No, don't do this. How are you doing today, Starkiller asks? And I'm doing pretty decently. How about yourself? It's a, standard New Year's, except... No, never mind. It is a standard New Year's because I forget that it's a different year. I almost released a short today. Because, I do my normal, like, every day. It's like, alright, just gonna make sure that the spawning locations of the hobo have not changed. The Elixir hobo in Renegades. And as long as they haven't changed, I put out the video. Well, I go to put the text on the thumbnail. And guess what happens? I'm sitting there, I put the text on it, and then I realize, oh yeah, I just said it was January 1st, 2025. And I had to change it before I posted. Because, it is what it is. Sometimes you just forget that the year has changed, because you're so used to putting it down that specific year. So it's like, do I know the year is different? Yes. But also, do I know the year is different? No.
Not bad. These ones make
you are problematic.
Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going. Not bad. These ones make you asked for this. Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets. You asked for this.
Yeah, it happens, yeah. I mean, at least it ain't as bad for me as when I was in school. When I was in school, I'd be writing it for months. I'd be writing the wrong date.
Even though I had to write the new date every day. And just keep going. I don't know, what was up with my brain?
You want to take on some bounties?
Oh, that's what those are for. Well, where are they kept? Like, where do I go to look at these? I know I own 3 of these. How do I use them? It looks like it's an item that could be in my inventory, but I go to my inventory and it's not there. What an odd thing.
Seems my guns past targets are about to welcome. What are we waiting for? I'm already starting to look forward to the living.
Let's go. Yeah, Starkiller, are you on the main stream or the short stream? Out of curiosity. Mainstream, gotcha. Okay, so for the most part, it looks like people who are already subscribed to me see the mainstream. And then a lot of the people in the short stream are new. Which is about what I expected to happen. There we go. Okay. Now I switch to the other side. This one's coming first. Okay, just got stag protection, stag this. Which moment?
Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets. Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going.
Yeah, that's one.
You asked for this. Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets. Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going. You asked for this.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yo, what game is this? This is Destiny Rising.
Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going. Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets. Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going.
Saw you see me, answer me, sir? You might not understand, but there's some YouTube lag. So, I'm gonna see your message well before you hear my answer. YouTube's got that stream latency going on. Oh, wow, really? Yes. This is a tower defense game mode. Inside of Rising.
Let's keep going.
Oh, jeez. No. Oh, wait, do they do like damage to it?
Barely warm. Let's keep going.
I might lose. Yep, I lost. Do you also play Destiny proper? And yeah, I didn't notice at first. Might be all good. I do play Destiny 2. I primarily play Destiny 2. I make guides for it. But I do also play Destiny Rising. It's a nice little game to play, you know, sometimes at the start of stream or for just like a little extra thing to just throw in there. Because, you know, it's basically a very free-to-play friendly gacha game, which means you can hop on, play a little bit every day, and then you get some rewards. And most of the time, even though I don't play it very much, I'm able to get every single character. I have every character in the game pretty easily. So. It's a nice little game to open up stream with. It's very chill as well. Yep. Looks better than I thought, but I don't think I can invest time in both. Yeah, it's one of those things where it depends on the degree you want to play it. This game encourages you to kind of hop on for a little bit every day.
not to grind it, if that makes sense. Like this game actively disincentivizes like hard grinding, especially once you're done with like the main story stuff that's currently out.
Just the archive speculation. So what?
So they're studying the light, stupid. Don't forget the Fallen are followers of the Traveler too.
Ugh, if we don't stop them, maybe one
Though
day
some of the
those
voice
monsters
acting
will have
is,
their
I'm
own
not a big
light
fan in
mirrors,
this game.
too.
For like certain side characters. You don't hear it super often, but when you do, it's like, I just like. The main characters are all done very well, though. Oh. That's not what I was trying to do. This is Jaren Ward. And yes, he is the character from Destiny lore. This game is a prequel. But it's a non-canon prequel. Like, it takes place earlier than the Destiny 2 and Destiny 1 universes. Or games. But it's considered an alternate timeline or universe. Okay, bet. Thanks for the info. Have fun. Yeah, have you as well, gamer. Hope it was fairly informative for you, Romeo.
You want to change my shell again?
I think I'll try it again. Why not? Oh, the 3-player one is this one. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, cool. Wonderful. Alright. What does that mean? Oh, it's like an actual gacha. Right? Or no? Oh, okay. That's interesting. I don't know any of that works, but alright. Nice. I'm almost at the point of being able to upgrade this one. Interestingly enough. I'll try this. See how this goes.
Anybody gonna dig some graves for those sad
I didn't realize I was missing upgrades.
Don't create an opportunity for the enemy.
I actually kind of want to see what this is like. Holy fucking laser? Okay, so this one's definitely gonna be really good at dealing with the what you call it? The like knights. Right. Let's see how you do now. How you both do now. Both sides. I'm kind of experimenting, so I'm not gonna be super active in the actual fight this time. Not for this round, at least. I want to see how they do. Because this one should do better, but I don't know how better. It's like, look. I'm not entirely sure why, but like, this guy isn't targeting anything. Interesting. Maybe it's a targeting thing. You please not. Okay, cool. But how do I decide who you attack, or is that just not a thing I can do? You know, okay. Alright. That's what it is. It seems like this one, the massive like speed increase and everything is definitely impactful. I wonder if going super ham on one side is going to be helpful. Or if it might be better to, I don't know, like... Is this a good idea? I'm gonna try it, whatever. I want to see how the anesthesia one handles at night. So it said it keeps firing. This doesn't look like it keeps firing to me. This looks like it does exactly what it did before.
Warm. Let's keep going.
And again, the knight on the other side just got absolutely nuked.
These ones made for sturdy targets.
Oh, it's because it makes them slower by breaking the shield first. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Definitely a way better setup than last time.
Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going.
Way better setup than last time. That thing did more damage than I did. So I definitely think that this is the ideal. And then once I get enough currency, I gotta upgrade this one too. You handle a knight. Just let you do it by yourselves. Okay, never mind. You fucking murder it. Okay, cool. Yeah. This is probably the goated setup. Especially against Hive. I will absolutely reap the rewards of that one.
Ain't seen you around in a while. Been busy?
Yeah, unfortunate.
Goodbye, and good luck.
You should warm up that gun of yours, Jaren.
Okay, I've got this. Seems like it's the same deal as before. All the fog and stuff. Yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty sure if I handle it properly, I could probably get through these levels without even fighting because of how strong the anesthesia is. It's actually kind of crazy. I hope I get more pieces of it so I can upgrade it. Power limit increased to 10. I don't know what that means. I'm pretty sure I already had a tower limit of 10, but whatever. Now the question is, do I think I do? Yeah. Immediately hit level 2 on that guy specifically so I can do this. And do this, and then I'm gonna get the other one right when I hit the amount of money that I need. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, these ones they're already starting to make it past. Yeah, they are. So it's not necessarily the strongest of things against just a bunch of little red bars. Which might ironically make it so that this is stronger as time goes on. Then again, I'm really good at dealing with a bunch of little red bars, so... Unless I'm blind, which I'm not, because I killed it before it walked over the threshold. Alright. So let's further invest here to prevent this from becoming a problem. Because I want to be able to sit on this side, for example, and then just, you know, put some time into actually shredding through these hordes. And I feel like level 3 is when anesthesia, like, goes from being okay to actually murdering everything really fast. Doesn't quite look like it. I mean, it's getting rid of the Inquisitors. Mostly. I don't know about anything else. What should I be doing here? What am I doing wrong? Maybe it's this one not being upgraded enough.
That's the issue. So it's already that level. Let's try this. Because this was the setup I had when that side completely wiped out their whole field by themselves. I don't know if it's a range increase, I don't know if it's a big rate of fire difference, or what. But it could be that once the void reaches a certain point, it handles all of the red bars, which is why what's it called? This one's able to handle all this stuff. Holy fucking Inquisitors. Oh, actually, yeah, it kind of handled it how I thought it would. Okay. Yeah. You're maxed. You are maxed. I'm gonna chuck another anesthesia all the way over here, I think. Where do I want to put you? Where do I want to put you? Right here? Seems like a generally good idea. Realistically, both of them are gonna have pretty strong just outgoing damage. So my role is I'm gonna try and scrunch all this shit up and just nuke it before it gets to them. Meanwhile, the other team will just slowly let Inquisitors trickle through. When it's time for me to handle that, I'll go handle that. If I have to. Yeah, like I've got one right here. Boom. And other than that, we're good. Actually, I shouldn't be using any heavy on this. I need to keep in mind that I have infinite primary ammo, but I don't have infinite heavy ammo. Okay. So that's good. I'm gonna do this just to make sure I can hit them, though. Just to make sure the tower can hit them, because I can hit foggy combatants anyway. Nothing particularly stops me from doing so. So there's 32 enemies that are going to spawn. They're all going to be high health. Kind of a perfect playground for anesthesia here. Because anesthesia burns targets. So when it starts lasering a target, it continuously ramps up damage until the target's dead. Or until it can't target them anymore. Which means that when it gets hit with these big, slow-moving, high-health targets, it is going to just burn through their health bar. Because it ramps up damage and then it nukes them. Like, you see how it starts doing very little damage, and then it ramps up. So, very, very easy way to deal with these levels. With the Hive, at least. I don't know if it'll be... It seems like for the Fallen, it's more speed-based, so I'll need something to slow them down. Which I do have, but I don't have, like, high-rarity versions of it. So... It'll probably be more of a, like, challenge for me.
Want to take on some bounties?
So let's go here. Let's go to the multiplayer. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let me see if there's any of these that I can auto ascend. Cool. I can. I can actually auto ascend several of them, which is very nice. Okay. So this one's an unstoppable. They're incendiors. Okay, so these are Cabal. So I think it's probably gonna be straight damage that it wants, right? Yeah, it doesn't really give a shit what special effects there are. So yeah, I think I'm gonna rock this setup so that I maximize all solar damage. That seems like the play.
Each shot's a eulogy.
Also, I will say, I don't want to jinx anything, but so far, this is the longest we've gone without the Twitch stream having an issue, and it is after I slightly lowered the bitrate. I assume it's just the higher bitrate combined with me not having amazing internet and several multi-streams going up was just nuking Twitch, but leaving YouTube completely fine. So, because YouTube has a better, like, crash prevention, I guess. Not sure. Okay, I don't know necessarily what to do here. Should chuck a guy down. Just see what's up. I don't know what specifically is about to happen. I know that they're coming from this door, but I don't know. I know they have to go here. I don't know which direction they're going, though, is my problem. I'll probably, as soon as I can, chuck another one here. I think. I could also chuck this guy here, though. That's probably a better idea. Yeah, do that, and then... Don't you look a little weird? Wait, you guys are crawling, I don't know. That's like off-putting as all hell to me. Okay. Anesthesia. So now it's coming from 3. We do like our anesthesia to be upgraded, to be well upgraded. Of course, we do end up with a slight issue that accompanies this. Super open is interesting. I like this so far. I think it's interesting. It reminds me of Monster Hunter Rise. The Kimura defense.
Any last words?
I don't know why I just pressed that button, but it doesn't really matter because it's just super. Oh, yeah, you're all gonna die anyway. It's fine. I just need to focus on these high health targets, and then if they reach this point, that's when I intervene. I mean, even at this point, technically, they'll get shot, but... Okay, so now the incendiars are kind of gonna be more of a problem, I think. You know what I also need to keep in mind? I need to keep in mind that these slag launchers are what's dealing with the ads. Anesthesia is very good at handling high health targets, but that only matters if it's not constantly targeting low health targets. I don't know what this does. I'm not going to worry about it until I'm about to lose. Or should I test it out now so I figure out what it does? Well, I'll do it if the towers can't handle it themselves. Oh, is that it? Okay, that's all it does. Cool. Good thing I did not save that for me being about to lose. Because that will help to get rid of a single, like, group of targets if they're at the gate. But it's not going to help in any other situation. Well, it's not going to help much in any other situation. Fortune ads. Okay. You are very close to being leveled, so I'm just gonna wait until you are. I mean, they all come down the middle anyway to start. Oh no, they're coming from all sides now. Okay, cool. Well, that's not gonna bother me too much anyway.
Valves is ready.
Okay, can you... This would be lovely, please. Thank you. Nice. Forgot. Immune to all forms of crowd control. Includes my blinds. There you go. Okay, so took 3 points of damage. Alright. Let me... Is there any particular culprits there? I wonder if just having more of these will be better. Just period. Also getting them out sooner. So like, if I'm doing specifically slag launchers, right on the front of each of them. I feel like this has some degree of benefit to it.
Troublesome.
Max level, max level. I'm going to focus on slag launcher first. Cool. Because I'm trying to thin the numbers as much as I can. The weaker side is still this one, though it's dealing with them better. Odd. Maybe it's because of how tight it is over there. Like there's less space between the towers, so they're kind of just AOing down the dogs. Yeah, because this side is definitely handling it way worse. That's probably what it is. And I already know that the main thing they're going to be really good at is handling these Centurions, so I don't have to worry too much about them. But I have to worry more about these dogs. And the Incendiaries. Hello, Maitland. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, I won. So cool. Welcome in.
You want to take on some bounties?
Let me open one of these up. Nothing crazy? Alright, cool. Then what I'll do is I'll load into another bulwark. I'm liking this event, actually. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about it, but I like it a lot. Wait. Using this tower strategy? What's up with this tower strategy? Well, what? How are they shielded, and how do I deal with it? I think I just don't possess any anti-shield, unfortunately. In which case I just have to burst through straight damage.
Anybody gonna dig some graves?
Oh, I keep forgetting to hydrate. Make sure y'all drink water.
Vigilance is the key to survival.
Take what I learned last time. We want numbers. Yeah, that works. It's fine. Then I'm gonna put another anesthesia right here. Second I can. Cool. Whoops, I put another slag launcher instead. Well, it is what it is. Yep, and then I put another slag launcher right here. Put another anesthesia right here. And I'm going to upgrade this one the second I can. That's all I'll do. Oh. Thank you for subscribing, Jonathan. Welcome in. What's this do? Okay, so this side couldn't handle this boss very well. Well, it's not even a proper boss, it's like a mini boss. Ooh, and this side couldn't handle much of anything very well. That's fine. I know the solution here. Just gotta make it so that these guys get shot in the back. I know how to do that. We had more guns. Cool. Boom. Boom. And let's add another anesthesia. These high health ones. Let's do similar right here. Another anesthesia right here. Boom. Boom. All right. Yeah, so getting shot from multiple directions is exactly how I'm dealing with that problem. Cool. You can only face your shield one way. If you face it the wrong way, you get shot in the back. So I just have to make it so every way is the wrong way to face. Ooh, what about you, though? You got, like, an immunity going on. It's an interesting one. I can't really deal with you.
These bullets will pay your debt for you.
Is this... So do you just have to play through the store... The, what do you call it? The multiplayer version? If you're trying to get rid of that? I assume. Because I don't really have any weapons that can deal with that. Yeah. Okay. What is the best unit to get rid of that? Probably anesthesia, right? So if I have 2 maxed anesthesias, would that work? Maybe another one that's like somewhat higher level, but not maxed. Because they're going to be the survivors, right? Those big shielded dudes. Well, they're not even big, they're just shielded. Can't let more than 4 more get through. Or I lose. And I have 2 more rounds. It looks like the shields are not very resistant to lasers, I hope. Maybe. Not really. It's just an insta-kill. The problem is there's way too many of them. Yeah, way too many. I lose. Alright, I just have to find a tower that can deal with that. Problem is it seems random. Because it seems quite literally impossible if you don't have that tower, and yet that tower does not seem to be a guaranteed tower that you have, which is a little bit stupid, but understandable. They're encouraging you to play other aspects of the game, and yet I can't access endless mode until I complete this. Okay. Let's try this. This one's Void, Shielded, Unstop, Rowing. Cool. Okay. Anti-shield. Who's anti-shielded? Foxtrot. Okay. Is Foxtrot the only anti... Okay, there's two of them. There's Longnail and there's Foxtrot. So I want either of those. Obviously, if I get a mythic version of it, then cool. If I get an exotic version of it, even cooler. But I'm aiming for the legendaries. Alright, this is about as good as I'm getting. Someone brought shielded, which is good.
I've got plenty of reserves. Enough to send all our enemies to their graves.
Okay, so these two are already going ham on this event, looks like. I'm so confused. Is this Destiny 2 or something else? This is Destiny Rising. I'm very drunk right now. Can someone tell me what game this is? I have told you. YouTube chat's a little bit laggy, so sometimes I can see your message and you won't hear my response for like 10 to 15 seconds. So. Is each person in charge of their own area, I wonder? Yes. Okay. Let me... Boom. Oh, I don't even have that. Okay, cool. Well. Oh. What? That's wild. Okay. Style, this game is a little wild. Okay. Yeah. Is this the large enemy wave? I mean, it is wave 1, so I guess it's not gonna be a whole lot.
Valves is ready.
But yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, like, this is like an alternate game mode inside of the game, which is really cool, in my opinion. Yeah, so this is an unfortunate scenario in which I do not have any towers that prevent shields. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do in this game. Or if maybe there's an anti-shield tower in the rares that's not marked as anti-shield, so it just doesn't, like, you know, show me the funny. But I can just try and minimize this as much as possible. Then I don't have a super weapon. Yeah, okay. Okay. It says wave completed. Does that mean I no longer get damage, or like what's going on? I don't understand. No, it is. I still take damage. Yeah. Okay. Not really anything I can do here, unfortunately. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know some people could get like hit with a boss. I think range is cool, right? Especially if yeah. I did that. Yep. All right. So my idea here. I saw. There we go. My idea is to absolutely annihilate everything that I can by... I don't know if this is the right wording. I just want to swarm the shit out of it with a bunch of turrets, basically. Like, yes, I cannot properly deal with these shielded guys, but I can slow them down with my abilities while the gladiators die.
These ones make for sturdier targets.
And then potentially, at least, you know, try to destroy some of them. Like, here. See how, like, they get blinded? Give it them. Boom. And then there's some gone, right? Yeah, unfortunately that just don't work for the back of them though. If it did, it'd be great, but it doesn't. Yeah, cool. Oh, how unfortunate. Because I'm pretty sure, this FPS person is probably the one with the shielded stuff. But whenever they get hit with the extras, it messes the stuff up. How interesting. Or like, I hit the guy who doesn't have the shielded stuff. Bosses are invading me. Cool, that's fine. Yeah, this boss is gonna be dead very quickly.
Any last words?
I'm kind of optimized for this, so.
No more tomorrows for you. Congrats.
I would like my super weapon to continue charging. That would be amazing. Thank you. I just want to make sure that if anything does get through here, it's only these phalanxes. I don't want any little ads slipping in. Like, there's a war dog I just saw. Okay, cool. Okay, maybe none of us have good shielded units or good anti-shield towers. We just kind of have to deal with it. This is. We're slowly trickling. Yeah. Slowly losing lives. Ooh, I can handle this though. That's something I can do. Absolutely. I mean, like, it's not like I can't try to be you. Yeah, no. Okay. Even if we let through every shielded unit, we can still survive, so. Wait, are we able to travel this stuff ourselves? That's interesting. Let's see. No. Oh, there's its own gate, I think. There is. Okay. Said yours on. Yeah, well, I know. God damn it. What do we do now? Claim challenge rewards. Where are the challenge rewards, though? Oh, there. Dogs are going nuts. Okay, I got the sword. That's cool. Anything else particularly interesting? I got some of that research stuff. That's cool. And hey, let's go. I'm MVP for some reason. I guess if none of us dealt with the shielded stuff, it makes sense. Wait. Yeah, FPS Noob was the one who, had the anti-shield. How interesting. I wonder why they let a bunch of shield stuff through. Maybe they just got overwhelmed. The old-fashioned way. Let me see. Okay, that one's new. That one's new. Cool. I'm gonna choose the salsa one. Nice. ×2. Cool. Is that an instant upgrade? It is. Nice. And what does the salsa do? It just scorches and hits targets. Cool. So that's a scorching one. This one is just a solar damage bonus, and then this one's ramping damage, but it's ramping solar damage, so it works well with a slag launcher. Now these are the weekly rewards. What if I switch to
Oh, the common rewards, the challenge reward. Oh wait, yeah. So pinnacle rewards are fine, and then basic rewards are less. Okay, cool. But I still get the chests. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. It's a fun old time. Wait, get an extra one. I'm gonna do this. Straight solar. Yeah.
I've got plenty of reserves. Enough to send all our enemies to their graves.
Yeah, I'll take command. Okay. This time, I know this works, so... Put this down first. This down second. Then I'll put anesthesia down right behind them both as soon as I can.
Valves is ready. These bullets will pay your debt for you.
Stellar damage is gonna be super nice for me. Are they invading multiple places? Yes, they are. Okay. One that is salsa here, slag launcher here, and then anesthesia here. That way the slag launcher's in range of both. It increases their damage, all that good stuff.
Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets. You asked for this.
Good. We're in the last wave now, so. We're immediately opening it with 2? No, we're just for now. Gate. It's rough. And both of the others are getting hit with bosses. Okay, that's extra rough. I'd like to keep you blinded here forever, but I can't. We're gonna just make sure that only the balances go through. And if possible, not all of them. Oh, you're a problem.
Barrel's barely warm. Let's keep going.
Apologies, just had to source that out real quick. Alright, there we go. Oh, nice. Am I the MVP because it's just me? Because I feel like 31% is not... Yeah, like I definitely did less damage than this guy. Why am I at... What? Maybe everyone's just MVP when they do that. Like they each get MVP on their own screen.
You should warm up that gun of yours, Jaren.
Oh. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. One. Okay, nothing crazy. Okay. 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 So let's see what anti-shield units we have. You have an advanced tower crate, which is super cool. Let's see how this goes. Sick. Cool. I have at least one shield unit. That's all that matters. Sick. One anti-shield. Thank you for the follow, Darko. Welcome. You are now a pixie without wings. Oh. Now I'm confused. Why is this glowing? Oh, is it just because I have two of these? Okay. That's cool. Oh, sick. Well, I really like anesthesia, so I'd love a multiplier on this. Nice. Okay, cool. Another one. Ooh. Okay. Well. There's sick one. So I want Nocturne, Anesthesia. Let me see, what do these have anti-shield? If any. Okay, well you are actually extremely good. Long nail, right? Yeah. Actually, here's the deal.
into you are in.
Seems my gun's past targets are about to welcome a new neighbor.
Okay. So here's prep phase. We've got this right here, which, my experience, probably the best strategy here is just wait. What happens if I just put this here? Out of pure curiosity. How does this do if I just leave it alone? Because that's expensive. That's very expensive. Okay. Doesn't seem like it fasters fire enough. Oh, sorry. It fires what? It faster fires enough. It doesn't seem like it fires faster enough. That's wrong too. It doesn't seem like it fires fast enough to hold it by itself. See how this goes, I guess. Call back to when I was first doing this level, and I thought shielded combatants just meant phalanxes that had shields in their hands.
Valves is ready.
Let's try this. So this is the one that did the most damage. I assume because it's just in an area with more stuff going on. But yeah, because I guess these shielded units really aren't much once their shields break, are they? Doesn't really matter a whole lot about them. I feel like there's not a whole lot about them that matters. Once the shield is gone, they're good.
Let's see how many bullets you can handle. Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets.
Damn. Nothing survives this corner right here. Oh, I think it's because the shielded guys get stunned and then they just get nuked by Nocturne. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's what it was.
You should warm up that gun of yours, Jaren.
Jesus, that's loud. Back to my ears, please. I don't know why they make that you call it so loud. Howdy there, Nez. Welcome in. I'm doing the bulwark stuff, and it's quite something. I don't know if I'll need a tip. I haven't tried them yet. I was just gonna pick some of these that seem like they work. There's no shielded units, so I don't need long nail. Salsa's probably good, yeah. You fucking chill out. I wanna try this though.
Each shot's a eulogy.
Cause Salsa just shoots random shit everywhere. But I do like the idea of this little setup I've got.
If you find anything odd,
What characters are you thinking would be best in Bulwark? Well, so far, Peter, Jaren is fucking phenomenal. Kabr would probably also be phenomenal. And the reason is simple. They blind enemies, which makes them slow way the fuck down. Rossi would probably also be great for that reason. Any character that, Oh, I didn't hear it that time. I don't know if it played or not. Maybe I'm just deaf. Why am I having to work? I don't know. The bra moment. What is it saying? Oh yeah, any units that like basically cause crowd control are really good because you can just chuck it everywhere. Yeah, I'm not sure why your Mohe had no work. Let me try a different one.
Poggers.
That one works. Well, if I try a Mohe. Oh no, it does work. It's just quiet. I don't think either of us heard it.
Yeah, the mwehehe sound is generally quiet. I will tell you though, you may not have realized it, but there's other ways to make the mwehehe sound that are not costing channel points. There you go. That's been there for like 2 weeks. Got an idea of what they're gonna do behavior-wise. Okay. So what I need to do then is I'm gonna chuck another anesthesia here. But I'm also gonna be bumping the fuck out of this one. That's gonna nuke the shit out of something. That's gonna kinda nuke the shit out of something. Oh yeah, I forget. Yeah, the stream kept crashing, so someone probably lost their streak. I have no idea. But my apologies, the stream is fucked. It crashed like 3 times in fucking 2 hours, so... Yeah, I did, yeah. It's unfortunate, but, you know. Okay. Holy mother of... What in the fuck? That was crazy. There's so many of them. Okay, so I see why you mentioned salsa. Or salsa or whatever the fuck. Did they just literally call the turret salsa? Let me check real quick. Yeah, that's wild that they just... The turrets weren't even targeting them. They weren't even trying. They were just like, nope, I give up. Cool, have fun. So that makes you useless. You are useful because you increase solar damage directly. I don't know if I want to call you useless, but... Nocturne's not going to be super useful here. And then salsa. They'd literally just call it salsa. Why is Fulminator still here? Sorry, anesthesia. Yeah, I can try this.
Each shot's a eulogy.
No abnormality spotted. We can press on.
Yeah, they definitely chose some interesting names. I'll tell you that much. I mean, naming a laser turret anesthesia is something. As well. Let's see how he handles this.
Oh yeah, okay. That does quite literally just nuke them. This also might be just one of the better turrets to begin with anyway. For like, if you're just trying to get a straight damage out of a legendary turret. It also scales with solar really well, because here. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Oh shit, how do I pull up the info? There we go. Because it does the scorching damage. So it works really well with anything that increases a lot of solar. Which there's upgrades that do that. There's the things in the multiplayer mode that do that. And there's also other towers that do that, like the slag turrets. Because that's what these slag launchers are for. They just cause any turrets that deal solar damage nearby to deal more damage. That's all they do. So I have one on each side over here. They don't really even need to fire in order for me to get their proper effect. I was running them with anesthesia against any boss enemies because they'll nuke them. Like, you know those shielded combatants? Ness? You're meant to not be able to handle them without an anti-shield, but I was able to handle very many of them with just the anesthesia and slag launchers. With only those two turrets. Because the anesthesia with the slag launcher increased damage would just burn through the shield. Like, it would kill them through it. It wouldn't even remove it. I got overwhelmed eventually, but I was able to last very long to the level that had those on it. I just didn't have any anti-shield turrets yet. Does the increase stack if you have more? I don't think the damage increase stacks, but they all deal progressively increased damage. So it's going to just deal more damage. Or do you mean the stack from slag launcher? If so, I have no idea. Okay, I might have, well, no, I don't think I overestimated my thing too much. Let me see. You know, I'm fine. Actually, very fine. You're kind of annoying, but... Oh. Yeah, because the Hydras are going to be the easiest thing to deal with. It's just these guys. Or I can have really bad luck and have that happen, but it is what it is. I win. So, I am going to win this. Probably put down more salsas. Yeah, I don't know if it causes increased damage. I don't know if it's worth it either. Because it's worth it when one slag launcher is hitting a bunch of things, but like when you start spending more of your like area on it, I don't know if it's worth it.
Let's see how many bullets you can handle.
What's the enemy buffs for 3-player today? No idea. Shielded, Void. I think it's Shielded, Void, Healing Gladiators, and Incendiors that don't get stunned, but I don't remember. I could be wrong. I could be blending in all the solo stuff as well. There we go.
that gun of yours, Jaren.
God damn. Yeah, how loud that thing is. Ooh. You gamers want to see me do some polls? For the, what do you call it? Standard banner? I can do a 10 poll right now. Let's do a little mini drum roll. But not really. And a boom. Anything crazy? Nope, nothing crazy. Okay. Already completed card. Another Atal. I keep getting Atal today. I'm not gonna complain though. I think she's cool. So. Repeat on that. Cool. Okay. How is Atal doing? What I got her at? Okay, so that gets her to talent 4 for me. That's actually very good. Min-Min's charge time being reduced is nice. Alright. Boom. Cool. Select you. I've never seen anything other than a 2x multiplier, so whatever. Yep, there it is. The guy, yes. Come get this totally random, thing. Cool. It's totally not just gonna give you 2 times every time. Not at all, ever. Alright.
You want to change my shell again?
Oh, you're directly anti-warp. Wait, what are you for then? I mean, I guess I could get rid of this one. Why not?
Anybody gonna dig some graves for those sad sacks? Vigilance is the key to survival.
Okay, so I'm gonna put all 4 on this little spot here and then. Then I'll put an extra salsa right here, I think. And then one more salsa right here to start off this corner. The only thing that matters at the very end is damage, so I'm just gonna do this.
Val's is ready.
Same for this one, so it works a little bit quicker. Are you supposed to win this one easily? Or is it trying to prep me for something? And alright. Enjoy your alert, gamer. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm getting challenged right now. Feels like they're giving me a bunch of toys to play with. This setup is completely annihilating whatever they were trying to do. Are they intentionally letting me max everything out? Yeah, it's definitely is not like a challenging final mission. Or rather, it's not meant to like challenge you, I don't think. It's like a victory lap almost. Just sit here and wait for it to upgrade, and then I'll upgrade it and max it out. Is there anything that isn't maxed out now? No, it all is. Okay.
Let's see how many bullets you can handle.
Yep, okay.
Troublesome, but not too troublesome. This one will take a little more effort.
There's the boss. Cool. I'll just handle that myself. It's not like I have any fear of dying, so I'm just gonna kill it.
These bullets will pay your debt for you.
Cool.
Maybe you'll find this interesting. You want to take on some bounties? You want to change my shell again?
Yeah. Oh, cool. We got a new one. Is that instantly enough to level it up? What just happened? Yeah, it is. 'Cause it was that Thunderbird. Alright, well. I guess if I have to pick one of these, it'll be Thunderbird. How many multipliers? It's ×2, just like every other one. Is that my first 3-star legendary one? Looks like it. Or no, wait. Oh no, it was only... Okay. Never mind. Huh. Oh, do you need multiple 2-star ones? That's what's happening. Cool, okay. Yep, I understand. I'm gonna try Endless out real quick. This one's anti-invis. Attack speed aura and anti-invis, whereas this one's a range aura. I want to deal solar damage. They're not big and tanky, they're fast. So I want something that's going to attack quickly. Deal some solar. Could I try this? Is this going to work? No, I can't try this. Salsa's going to deal random damage to everything. I can try this though.
Each shot's a eulogy.
Okay. Care about super weapons. Well, that seems kind of useless, no? Holy shit, that's fire so far. Okay.
Val's is ready.
Oh, interesting. Solar damage is nice.
Not bad. These ones make for sturdier targets.
Endless goes much slower, for sure.
These bullets will pay your debt for you.
Yeah, let's give all of my towers 30% more range. That sounds like a great idea.
This one will take a little more effort. Any last words?
The attack speed's gonna be crazy.
Let's see how many bullets you can handle. These bullets will pay your debt for you.
Oh, yeah. It's good to have all the focus on those guys at the front. Yeah, these hit, like, across the entire map almost. Pretty much everything does. Now, I don't know why they're not coming out of the portal, though. Like, does the AI break because they're getting attacked instantly? So it just stops sending shit out? I don't know.
Any last words? This one will take a little more effort. Val's is ready. Let's see how many bullets you can handle.
Whoops. Imagine that's how I lose. Just plain old not paying attention. Once this wave gets a little bit quieter, I'll switch the last one. This is a what? An acute field? Okay. Reason for this is simple. It puts these guys in the range of both of these, which should make it so all of my guys do way more damage now. Realistically, instead of just some of them doing way more damage. Oh, these are Black Armory tech. Okay. That's interesting. Oh shit.
Okay. Nice.
Maybe you'll find this interesting.
Overall time. Boom. 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 Okay. Okay, well, there's only one that I can really pick, is there? Thank you for the lurk. Okay, once again, there's only one I can pick here. Ooh, that's a 3 times. That's the first time I've gotten anything that's different from a 2 times. Oh, Joe Wolf, I didn't even see you. Hi. Okay, this time I got another ×3. Cool. We got a Howling Colossus. Oh, well, I'm going to definitely be picking the only mythic. Another ×3? Nope, it's ×2. Okay, well, that's fine. Cool. Okay. Probably Foxtrot, right? Okay. Okay. me. There you go. One quick moment, gamers.
Here.
Jaren, I want to pick out a new
I'm
show
back,
for
gamers.
myself.
You already know my answer, Hartford. I like your current one. So, no, got any new jobs?
All right.
Research indicates regular usage reduces the chance of a firearm malfunctioning.
Let's try some multiplayer Shadow Shaper.
You want to take on some bounties?
Not me accidentally being muted for who knows how long. I just fully kept myself muted. I don't know when I got muted, but I did not press the unmute button properly. I just started playing the game and talking. So, it is what it is. This is why you spread your shit out. Kaboom. Go.
Hello, Nightguard Fury. Welcome. Happy New Year. I'm currently mentally recovering from the fact that I think I spent about 30 minutes talking to myself because I accidentally muted myself and then never unmuted. Let's go. Sometimes we just gotta cope. How's your New Year day been? Have you tried Bulwark yet? Yes, I have crunched through the solo version. I did the endless mode. I got to wave 14 and then died to me not paying attention. It is what it is. Sometimes you have a perfect setup and then you just aren't looking. I agree that it is very fun. What's the enemy today for solo? It looked like Fallen. And it was the fast-moving vandals, big old boss servitors, that kind of thing. So. Thank God yesterday was Hive. I actually have an easier time dealing with Hive. I don't have a lot of turrets that are good at dealing with the fallen units. I had the Yellow Bar Knights. Those are actually the easiest to deal with for me because my favorite damage dealer is Anesthesia, which basically just ramps up damage on them until they fucking die. So let's not do that. Let's do that. The ones that just rush your portal. Yeah, they're the big ones. I just prefer Vex and Fallen more style. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, there's gonna be styles for it. It's also gonna be based on which towers you like to use and stuff. Like, Vex is probably the easiest, realistically. Because, you know, most of the big Vex stuff gets completely disabled. Is it just me, or is this person making a very bad decision? I'm going to wolf this ogre. Just to make sure I have enough. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They might DC. I mean, it's the last round, so I doubt it. That's not too bad.
What is this? Working on C6 and Kabr at the moment, halfway there. Jeez. Jeez. I don't even have one copy yet. I'm doing the event to get the free one. I've got 20 pulls so far, but I haven't gotten him. It might have been better to play our Cora, but... Okay. Alright. I mean, it's very possible for them to come up with to make up the difference, basically. Now it's not. Now, no matter what they do, they lose. There's no combination that gets you the amount of energy they need. Well, are you in Shadowship or wow? Oh, wow, you're up there? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm level 25. This is a bot, by the way. You know how you know it's a bot in the multiplayer mode? For one, it takes about 20 seconds to beat them, to match them or whatever, like 30 seconds, something like that. Two, they're all level 10. And three, they have the same exact deck. All of them. All of the bots have the same deck, as far as I can tell. You know, sometimes my own stupidity astounds me. I might lose to the bot because I'm not paying attention, but it is what it is. Yep, yeah, there you go. Okay. I'm not gonna lose to the bot. The bot's fucking stupid. If I remember correctly, though, I think the bot does have Ikora, so I should probably stop putting everything in one row. Like a buffoon. Another bot, cool. Welcome back, ad gamers. Will you be trying Crota day one? I mean, if I can. When is it? I forgot. Saturday. I mean, yeah, I'll be streaming. So I imagine I'll be trying it. I don't know if I'll be going for the, like, you know, like the Eclipse one that's like, you know, you need like a team of dedicated people for. I don't know if I'll be going for that one. But I'll try the raid itself. You see, it's gonna be easier than the onslaught we had before. Is the problem. The onslaught we had before, everyone was under leveled for it when it released. So it was way harder. But this is like, there's no way we can be under leveled for this. If they make everyone under leveled for this one, then there's going to be some people that are just going to get fucking annihilated. And they're not going to be able to play the game. So it's not really feasible for it to be nearly as difficult. It might be a little confusing mechanics wise, but usually the people who are willing to play it immediately are kind of willing to sit there and learn mechanics, you know what I mean? Pretty sure there's a light limit anyway, though, wasn't there? There's a light limit, yeah, but the light limit is equal to the raid. The problem with the first onslaught that released was everyone was well below that, especially because they accidentally released it early. If I remember correctly, they released it like 3 days before it was supposed to go up, or something like that. And so you technically were able to access it before it was supposed to be live. So even earlier than you were meant to, and you were already meant to access it underleveled. Okay, what's another bot? Hmm.
this. But yeah, like, even if we're at level for the activity, people know more about the game now. There's already, like, a lot of breakdowns on, like, what's the strongest, you know, like, setups for different shit. This is going to be easier. They might have made it mechanically harder, in which case, cool, but also, it's a raid we've already done. So unless they change so much that it's not even the same, like, raid anymore, this is going to be an easier time than the previous Onslaught was. Let's see. Let's just nuke you. Just in case they throw something in the back. Oh yeah, Night Guard. Goddamn. Fucking, I need hydration. My throat just tried to murder me. Oh, I almost lost that. Crazy. Ah, that's better. Alright. My fucking voice, like, broke. But, Night Guard, how does Twitch look visually? Would you say there's been any dip in quality or any, like, weird lag that's different from normal? The stream, nothing I've noticed aside from my own internet being weird. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Today's kind of a tech demo day. I'm running more things in the background than usual. And I'm doing a third multi-stream. So I'm streaming 3 streams at the same time. Essentially. So I wanted to... I've been fiddling with stuff all day. And originally, Twitch was crashing every, like, 30 minutes or so. But I managed to, from what I can tell, completely solve that problem. And the way I solved it was by lowering the bit rate I was exporting at. So I was just trying to see if there was any kind of, like, issues with that. This is something. Okay, cool. Let's go to you. Nope, let's... Okay, cool. Yeah, if it's looking good to you, then that's good. Good shot. Why not? Just get rid of it for fun.
Okay. Looks like that was a rising issue, because I didn't see any issues over on stream or my own internet. Very odd. I mean, that's the second time it's happened today, so I guess I shouldn't be too confused. I have more Shadow Shaper XP to get. Well, actually, here. Go to my boy.
Ain't seen you around in a while. Been busy? New offers on the horizon.
Yeah, that's really fucking bad. Ew. Have you tried the Cabal cards? I've tried some. Not a huge fan of them, if I'm being completely honest. They seem really, really easy to mess with. Like, some of them are cool, but they're so easy to
Don't raise the stakes too high out there, yeah?
like, if someone lets you get it off, it's not that you have a great deck, it's that they are bad, if that makes sense. Because anytime I've gone against or I've played with Cabal cards, anytime I'm trying to set up like a line, which the line is definitely the better of the two than column, but anytime I'm trying to set up a line, it's almost always like it feels like some manner of luck that I've managed to set it up. The actual setup itself is very, very dependent on whether the other person just realizes that you have a plan and whether or not they have cards that will murder yours. You know what I mean? It's really rough. I guess I could just do this for whatever reason. Pandora. Then we put
this down, get rid of that. And boom. I still haven't maxed out my XP, so guess what we're doing? That was instant though, which is cool. Well, I got unlucky, but it's alright. I think this is good. Just gonna delete you because I don't like you. So the person against me is using a Cabal deck. Okay, that was good. That wasn't bad at all. The only problem is I can just keep nuking everything they try to put on the board. Because I have a deck that does at least decent damage. Hey, look. Now this guy can do he can do 6 damage. Right? Is that what it is? Oh no, that only works if he gets in a 6-unit line, so it literally does nothing outside of that. That's insane. Cool. That's fucking terrible. Actual hot garbage. The worst. Okay, yeah, that's so rough. I just feel bad. Let me delete you. Then let me put you down, and then nuke you. I mean, at least it's not a 6 cost, I guess. It's only a whatever cost, I don't remember. Or was it that the Cabal drop pod created it because it spawned a random unit? So Hive only. They managed to beat me with an Ikora card. Let's go. If I had Ikora there, I would have beaten them. But hey, fair is fair. But yeah, you see like how they won there? They didn't win because their deck carried them. Well, Hive, Fallen,
and humans. Or like the characters. I think Fallen cards are decent. But Hive cards also just have so much random synergy shit and usage on their own. Keep in mind, a lot of my deck is Fallen cards as well. Like I have Kabr to spawn a bunch of extra shit. I think the drone is human, right? I think so. Like a survey drone or some shit. This is the bot. Hive has a lot of +1 health people. I don't know what that means. But like, look at my Fallen cards. I've got Resilient Marauder. I have Elite Sniper Vandal. The Tracker is a Fallen card. And this Tracker is absolutely fucking insane. Two light cost for 7 power is crazy. It's just so good to just have it. Because like, look at all of this, right? They just filled their whole front board. The whole front of their board. Oh wow. I now have more power than you. And with only 1 unit. Like, okay, cool. They just, I don't know. Like, there's just so much good shit. And then I've got this little Scion here that does this, and then I have this little other Fallen, you know, the sniper that, this is an anti-hive unit. This Elite Sniper Vandal is anti-hive. Because anytime there's an inspired unit on the board, and I think they're gonna put down another one, or if there's only a couple of rounds left, like right now, I'll put one of these down, and it quite literally makes it so that the inspired units don't gain any power at all. If there's an extra effect, sure, they might gain something from that, but the actual, like, inspiration itself does nothing for them. Also, I'm quite literally going to make it so that if any card they put down in here instantly takes 2 damage. So, yeah, cool. Okay, so their Ikora takes 2 damage. It doesn't really matter if I get an Ikora or not, because my wolf is going to delete their Ikora. Okay. Ooh, actually it does matter. Well, I think I tie, no matter, no, never mind, I win. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, nothing they did there mattered. I win this because of my own Hive units. So yeah, I use a mix of every single faction, but the one I use the most, sorry, the one I use the least is Cabal. I only have 1 Cabal unit in this whole deck. Keep going, try and get more XP. Today's been kind of a chill stream, experimenting with a lot of technology-based stuff, but for the most part at least, we've been having a good time here. Good old little New Year's get together, if you will. The Scion is also a Hive counter. The Scion is good. I don't know about the rest of the Cabal, though. Just in my personal opinion, I don't think the rest of the Cabal are very good. At all.
I'm probably gonna do this. And then next round, I'm gonna play this guy with this one because I want this. Actually, I don't really care about this. Doesn't do anything. This person's using an all hive deck. So. Oh wow, look, they did all this. What crazy setup, right? Cool. Wow. And when they put this next unit down, I'm going to have Wolf up. By the time it gets up to 5 power, I'm going to definitely be able to Wolf the shit out of it. Though, that's if it gets any power increases at all. If it doesn't, then it doesn't really matter. Okay, so yeah, it got a power increase. So guess what I do now? Ooh, I could do 2 different things here. I could, well, I'm gonna play this no matter what, right? This will make it so this unit no longer gains a lot of power. I could play Wolf here. I could also play one of the other units. I think mathematically, Wolf is just the best option in this case. Because I gain 10 power, effectively, right? Because they lose 7 and I gain 3. The others only gave me 7, and then the Dreg could possibly give me 9 or more. But, you know, it's a lot more of a question rather than getting something specific. And boom, that elite sniper vandal just completely disabled all of this. Whatever they just did, it's gaining nothing for them. Now, here's an interesting question to pose. Do I target directly gaining more power via Ikora? Or do I target denying them what is most certainly their 6-cost exotic card, which is the one that creates a little shadow next to it based on the number of inspired units? I most certainly target that card by deleting one of their units. So now that card can only get a +8 at most. Yep, there it is. So, yeah. And then the other one is going to be inspired, and then they get power taken as well, and boom. Had I gone with the other one, I might have dealt more damage, but I would have technically, I think, gotten less overall power out of it. Because I wouldn't have denied that to them. It wouldn't have been a lot of power. It would have been like 1, but still. Like I said, even if I don't need to, I try to play the best, like, possible move I can. Alright, I think I'm going to end things off here. Let me see, is someone to raid? Probably raid Scarrow just for fun. I don't know, he started doing some rising earlier, right? Yeah, why not? Let's raid Scarrow. Well, once the ads are done, because, you know, they're annoying. Alright. I'm gonna raid some Scarrow Gaming. Because he's doing raid prep. He just started a stream not too long ago. So, peace gamers, everyone have a good day, and, you know, be chill.